Hello, everyone. I know it's a little quiet. Lena does not know what we're playing tonight.
I do not.
Okay, Lena, I'm going to give you 3 guesses to guess at what we're going to play, but I will give you one hint first.
I'm so scared. This happened last time where I was so nervous.
You already have a character model for this.
Okay, so that's like at least 2 or 3 options.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 options. Okay.
You get 3 guesses.
Okay, well, there's 3 characters. Okay, is it Yakuza?
No.
Is it another Ace Attorney game?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh. Wait! Oh, yeah! Sweet! Really?
We're starting Trials and Tribulations tonight, aka Ace Attorney 3.
Oh, shit! Give me a second then. Whew. I was like, there's no way it's Danganronpa, so it has to be Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I don't have any of the other Danganronpa games, so
Uh,
yay! It's so weird to have to go to new game again. Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations, which got its own unique title screen.
I wouldn't know.
I know, yeah, I'm about to stream it to you. Oh, wait, I gotta do the thing so that it doesn't act weird and get weird audio. And that way you can see the full of the screen and not just my head covering up half the words. So are you excited, Lena?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think of the new title screen?
Ooh.
Because a little bit different than the other two.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney, Justice for All really upped the like outline on all the letters, and then Trials and Tribulations took it a
I left my
step further.
fucking tablet in the living room.
Yes, you did. Oh, that reminds me. I have to send Ari a meme that I made, real quick.
Ugh.
Upload a file, pictures, stream memes. Then add another one.
You know what I just read?
What'd you just realize?
You know Bubba on my door, right?
Yeah.
You ever look at his teeth?
Are they wrong?
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
Are they wrong? Are the teeth wrong?
I think he's freezing up, sorry. They look like your chip tooth. Yo, tell Lena I just saw that.
That hurts my feelings the tiniest bit, but not that much.
Dude, seriously, look at my Bubba.
I will. For now, we gotta get into Trials and Tribulations.
Okay.
Episode
Ooh,
1.
look at her! Look at
Yeah,
her!
Turnabout Memories.
Yeah.
Look at young Phoenix.
Look at young. I was just about to say. Shit, now I don't remember what I was gonna do voices for. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know like what kind. It's fine. We'll see. We'll get there.
Well, I can already tell you, you're gonna need a very sickly sweet voice soon. That can instantly
Oh.
turn terrible.
I can do that. It should be okay. I can do it.
What do you think for young Phoenix? Should he sound a little higher, like, I'm Phoenix Wright?
I think
My name
normal
is
voice
Phoenix
is
Wright.
fine. Is he really that much younger?
A little bit. He's like in college, so he's like 5-ish years younger.
Why did I do that?
Almost 10 years younger, really. How did it happen? How did it turn into this? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
Uh-oh.
It wasn't me! I didn't... I didn't do it!
Ooh.
Yeah, so 5 years ago.
Ooh. It's finally time. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. I wasn't expecting it to be Mia. That's cool.
I know,
That makes
right?
sense. I get it.
Him!
Oh, it's him. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning.
Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know?
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels.
I'm relaxed.
You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it?
Whew.
Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. And quite forcefully, too.
I'm trying so hard to make him not sound like the judge.
Yeah, right.
Yes, hello, I'm the judge. And I'm Mr. Grossberg.
I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean,
What? You've already learned all the relevant facts.
well, about that. You see, of course they have. I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Good morning there, everybody.
Oh my god, look at him.
Look at
Look at
him.
him, he's so cute. Look at him, he just said, ah!
His hair wasn't all kept up as well.
Okay. Sorry, my Discord was freezing for a second. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia.
I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something? Mr. Wright?
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers.
Oh,
People screw it up all the time.
he's precious.
And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise, I will save you.
Please, let go of my shirt.
I love how fucking forceful she is.
Right?
I will save you! Oh, my
You're
mom texted
hurting
me.
me.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. I'll text it to you. Oh, my mom just
Okay.
texted it. It's a joke. It's nothing bad.
Okay.
That's right. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia.
He's strong.
Stay strong.
Stay strong.
Ari really likes the memes.
I'm really glad. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. Excuse me. That was a nervous burp.
That was a fear fart.
The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. In another foot room. I haven't done that one in a while. I switched fucking like syllables.
I can't do it. I can't set fort in a foot room.
Shut up.
Come on, computer. Work with me. Sorry, I forgot to get a video set up for render, and my computer is just being dumb.
Oh, that explains why my Discord kept like stuttering. And we'll stop.
Do you like the back scratcher, little boy? Do you like to play with it? Squishy, squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy.
God, this fucking computer.
You can do it.
It's running slow as fuck.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's been wrong with that other computer recently, but it just has... What the fuck is happening? Okay.
It's been 1 year since then, and, well, here I am again. But this time, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Win. Stop looking at me like that, man. Hannibal. Phoenix. He looks so cute! For my client. And for myself.
Oh my god. It's annoying.
How'd you do the episode go? Court is now in session for the trial.
Court is, yes, court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Ooh. God.
Yeah, you always forget about
Pain.
them until they show up.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be the leading defense.
Yes. Yes. Well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
He's standing right next to you.
No.
No, he's not!
Hits Mr. Grossberg to knock him down. No, he's not.
My hemorrhoids.
Okay, no. That's a joke he makes constantly. Don't question me. That is his character joke.
Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
No. Yes? Well. Yeah.
Yes, today is the 4th. Cool. I'm setting up a lot of things I forgot to set up. Come on, computer. That's fine. It's going. It's going. It's fine.
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
I like how Phoenix mimics her.
Right?
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
To think that Mia was only a defense attorney for like 5 years. Not even. She died when Phoenix was like 24, 23 or 24.
Hannibal. Hannibal, you can't eat that. No. It's just, man, it's a toy, but you can't eat it. You stop.
Please just save the file. Stop fucking freezing.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Okay, my computer's being fucking weird. Give me a second.
Why can't you just do this after stream?
I want to get it saved now. It's being so fucking weird. Every time I hit save, it freezes. Like it can't save the file because it just doesn't understand.
Oh, I know. Every time you hit save, my Discord freezes too.
This is on an entirely different computer.
I know. Every time you complain, my Discord ends up freezing. It's just funny. I don't know.
It's not the internet, it's the computer. That's why I'm so confused.
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University.
It won't even open up the, like, save the file to the device thing anymore.
Doug Swallow? Not anymore.
The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Oh, got it. I know how he died. Done.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body and the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor.
Sagacity?
I don't know what that is.
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
Sagacity.
Move on!
Oh, really? The quality of being sagacious? Okay. Fuck you. Wisdom, intelligence, understanding, judgment. Fuck you, Google. That's not what I was looking for. An unusual death?
Yes. What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Got it.
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I'm a genteel man, if you will.
A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Oh, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause, go on. Please say you know at least this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. I don't know why I said it like that.
Ooh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I checked it already. Thank you.
Just press R1 whenever you need to look at it.
Just press...
What?
The court record! I think I can sit there. Press it there, moment.
All the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed the R1 button here. Click.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that? Who is that? What's that? What's that? I'm getting a new mouse pad, everybody. Hi, Toon! Just wondering what
Hey, Toon. So mad at my other computer. So fucking mad right now.
Why, motive, of course.
It's buggy, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I was like, what's buggy? Your computer? And I'm like, oh,
The mouse.
the mouse pad. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Give me a second.
Input. You know what I didn't do?
Let's see if that works. Make sure everything's connected. Yes, it is.
I gotta get in there!
Hey, cool.
Ami in cours.
There we go. Yes, yes,
Any-
Pippi, you are.
I'll be able to give you those points back at some point.
The worst part is that I can't even swap to the other program to make sure that's running right because everything's frozen.
That sucks.
It took away my taskbar and Firefox is frozen, so I can't even minimize it.
Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Okay, Windows, just fucking close Firefox. I don't give a fuck.
Bad blood?
But what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for
Imakunta
you.
umani peoples erar soikan avsrotsin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I'm tired.
Aww. She
Counted in French. Nice.
Wow, Pippi, you're cool.
2, 3, 4, 6, or 5,
I
6.
do like the
I'm
idea
tired.
that Hannah will be in German or Spanish. Either one's really funny.
I still think Spanish would be fun.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
Smooth operator. You're stupid.
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Why not? What is wrong with being French?
It's funny. She's been French.
It's funny.
Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
Found it.
Found it.
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it into old Greybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into hold Greybeard's face.
Mr. Grousbeck, try to set a better example for the young lady. Mere evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the R1 button, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
Damn, her voice is higher than I thought.
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Oh my
Voice is
god.
so fucking high, Mia.
That's how Phoenix's is too. Like Phoenix's is like, take that!
Yeah.
Hey Yuki.
The reason for the bad blood. I was like, okay. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. This bitch. Smooth operator.
There we go. I forgot about Alt Tab as an option.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much.
Episode 16 of Fractured Destiny was so fucking good. Nice.
Nice. Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god. My task manager can't end the task. How the fuck does task manager not end the task?
I don't know.
This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
He looks respectable until you get up close to him.
Yep.
He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself. Well, Miss Faye?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
I'm so mad.
The defense has no objection.
Hey, well. How good of an option was that to choose? Who knows?
The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
He's so cute.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh! I was a student.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your
But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you! I'm telling you, I was...
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor.
He's my girlfriend.
Not the victim.
Not the victim.
I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
British?
I see, so you hardly knew the victim.
Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer. What?
Well, no wonder he didn't kill him. He's British.
Dude died of his own fucked up teeth, I bet. I can't be one to talk.
Whoop. Shit. Okay. It looks like the judge understands. I don't know why I said it like that. The judge understands. The judge.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
You're being a bad boy. Huh?
I'm leaving. Good luck.
No! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it, Mr. Grossberg. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous. I am, whatever.
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be?
Cross-examination. This is a young Phoenix, yes.
And this witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
Yes. You know what it is. Come on, take a guess, Mia. Come on. You can do
Come
it.
on, Mia. You could do it.
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination.
You said duty.
The purpose is to... Grow up, Mia. Come on. You're not a child.
Literally graduated with a... Actually, I don't know what you need to get.
You have a master's in law. You're working your ways towards a doctorate. What's wrong with you? The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradiction?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now was a lie? A contradiction? Ugh. He was studying art? What a dork.
Yeah, Phoenix was an art. You should know this.
I know, I just forgot. It's so cute. He's just, oh, no fucking wonder Edgeworth fell for him. Seriously.
But he didn't wind up continuing his art education, and we're all lucky that he went into being a lawyer.
Yeah, you should be lucky. That's how he met his future husband. Well, met up again. Excuse
Yeah.
me. Reunited, I should say.
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I was yawning.
How the fuck do you end a task if Task Manager just says not responding and won't end it?
I don't know. I just spam it till it works. That's what I always do. I'm not patient. You gotta remember that.
App can't be stopped by Task Manager. Oh, right. Let me try some.
You wouldn't do that to me, would ya? Would you, Hannibal?
Alt
Sure, nice
F4 is also
and
not working.
You have anything to say to the chat, Hannibal?
I'm so mad. I don't understand what's happening with this other computer. It's just fucking gone, essentially. Like, everything else works, but Firefox is just gone. Cannot be stopped, cannot be restarted.
Are you EP, Hannibal? We should go to sleep in the night. We should go
Fine.
sleep in the night. Okay, let me put you down. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm just gonna have to fucking restart the whole computer after my render finishes, which will be God knows how long. Did you say this line already?
Yeah. The victim and I. It's a wicked reference for anyone who's seen the musical. The wizard and I.
Okay. Yeah, nothing works. Nothing. Literally nothing. I've tried Alt F4, I've tried FN plus Alt F4, I've tried FN F4, I've tried Task Manager. The entire thing just needs to be shut down, I guess, and that's gonna take like an hour before I can do that.
When's the last time you restarted that computer?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I powered it on yesterday, and I forgot to power it off because it was still doing a render when I went to sleep. That's it. I turn it off after every stream, pretty much.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even...
But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Aww. Well, Mr. Wright?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. How would you know that? He's wearing a jacket.
Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean.
Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it.
It's getting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Fay?
What's up? Yes, Your Honor? What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
The British flag, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey, something just occurred to me. Why did he reference America and not Japan? There's something strange about this bit just now.
Do we live in Japan or California?
Japanifornia? What is going on?
Jalapeno?
Jalapeno.
Mia, there's a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg.
Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean.
Okay, Mia. Check the court record carefully.
Yeah, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
Yeah, I can handle it myself, thank you.
1 year ago, I was in a courtroom, just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
And yell into the mic. Make sure he hears you.
Yes. Make sure to scream it at the top of your lungs. If I don't hear this ceiling reverberating, you're doing it wrong.
Fuck.
Take that, bitch!
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack?
Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. Ooh, I just found a defective match in the matchbox.
Oh, shit.
There's 2 matches stuck together, like they're conjoined twins. Cool. Anyways, as you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket.
Here is, in my opinion, the best objection of all of the original trilogy.
Why? Hello, Toon.
That's no. It's the song.
Oh, the song.
Objection, 2003. Okay. It is, in my opinion, the best of the objection songs. When you think objection, what song do you go to? It's this one. It just is.
Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me.
Please forgive me.
Oh God, Phoenix.
Mia, you've made your clients cry.
Me.
What?
Let him! I'll pee on his chest and sniver Phoenix anyways! I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That P stands for penis fucking liar.
Why was penis a part of that?
I don't know.
This fucking liar.
P. I didn't know.
Starts with
What word means liar but starts with P?
Don't ask me, you're the one who said it.
It's dumb.
Phony!
Phony. There you go.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination.
Oh.
Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
Yes.
Shit.
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Fractured Destiny has 3 main characters. Ooh.
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
You lost it? Does this even have anything that... Need to enunciate with my tongue! Does that even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? In the victim's hands, it's Cold Killer X.
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
It kills colds good.
The X stands for extreme.
The X stands for good. That's why it kills colds good.
Good.
Good. That is a good slogan, though.
Yeah.
I want to make a cold medicine and steal that.
Ew.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What?
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Mr. Wright.
Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Eh, well, the court will accept them into the record.
Hey, I think I got a text message.
Ooh.
No, my text message notification is the Game Boy ding.
Ugh.
I did get a notification though.
Oh, that's funny.
Not It didn't make a sound, but I got a Twitch notification.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Sebastian Gray, Zeke Elmstone, Hikari Seto. Seto Kaiba? Yugi!
Whoa.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it.
How? That's not a digital watch. How? Do non-digital watches still have batteries?
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this?
Oh.
This is really bad.
You comfy up there, Pippi?
Oh, my buttocks. My poor, poor hemorrhoids.
Why is he like this?
Yeah, that's the question everybody has. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
Hey, you'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies.
Had you ever met the victim before then? That is a good question.
Have you ever met the Have you ever met the victim beforehand?
Like, why would they call... Like, I get that they're... step exes? Is that the right term for it?
They have a mutual enemy.
No! Never! Fuck. That day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. Phoenix talks in a weird way that keeps making me skip his lines. Like he'll say something and then stop, and then as soon as I click X, I see more text appear.
And this Dolly person is?
My, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart.
What? What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist, I see. You know, my favorite alchemist is the one that's dating Shore Leave in Venture Brothers.
Judge, please focus.
Focus.
Oh, yes, sorry.
I gotta admit it. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
I really want to wipe this guy. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more details.
Let's start
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Let's start with timing.
So you are absolutely certain that you meant at 2:45?
Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments? Experiments?
Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something.
Well, it looks like he's right about that time anyway.
Who witness? Let's go on with your testimony.
No, I gotta go back. I'm curious about if we ask about the pharmacology department.
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit about... Try that again. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department.
Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. Sebastian uses cyber dragons and is a pro duelist with an ego bigger than Kaiba's. Zeke uses a deck of salvaged ritual cards and duels and death matches just to get food. Hikari uses a synchro deck of random cards and hunts for supplies while hiding from Valter's empire, as well as encountering beings from another dimension that are referred to as the Order of Eternity. That sounds confusing.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere.
High voltage cables.
Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh, of course it is. Fair.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. So what is it you were talking about? Medicine.
You know... maybe we should hang out again sometime.
Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true.
Then later, when I went back, found him lying there. Let me check something. No, his watch stopped at 2:45. Why is he wearing his watch upside down? No, it didn't. Wait a minute. He's not wearing it upside down. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, also
His
that's
watch-
like 1.
No, that's
That's
3:05. That's about
Oh, that's
3:05.
That's 12.
Yeah, that's 12.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't read. I forgot what the hour and minute hand is. Fuck.
So yeah, it stopped around 3:05. So he died around 3:05. Wait a minute. Oh, the high electricity didn't kill him then. Damn it. Come on, it's right there in the picture. Give it to me. Just give me the penalty. Makes more
You
sense than the
say
original
you went
Ratsu.
back.
What is Ratsu? Yeah, that's when I found the body.
Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him?
Revelation of the Seal of Orichalcos. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's right, I was.
Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there?
I thought maybe we could make up.
Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this.
Wait. I gotta check something. Yeah, never mind. Wouldn't tell me anything. Your line.
Sorry, I was reading. My little sister texted me. It's
Oh.
rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh?
Me. I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine?
Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch?
Your window's broken? Jesus. So's Lena's. And mine. Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Jam! Oh, I am so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. You know what? Me and I are quite alike.
Jesus. Just her punching him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not broken, but no glass is broken, but won't close. Oh yeah, welcome to our world. Yeah.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death, and then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
Huh.
However, there's one mystery that still remains. Why do I allow you back in this courtroom, Mr. Payne?
What?
What the fuck?
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, You are correct, Your Honor.
So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose.
What do you think? Can we do it?
What's obvious, he was electrocuted. I don't know, can we do it?
Not sure. Like, actually not sure. I don't think we can. Just getting the feeling that we cannot. And I can save at least.
I do have one idea, but it would be impossible to prove it.
Here, my dear. If you have any ideas, now is the time to present them.
Mr. Grossberg.
Remember, silence is not golden. In court, anyway.
Silence is not golden, huh? Well, in that case. Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Fay.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Huh. Of course I know that. Actually, I totally forgot about that.
Now then,
Shit. Now then, Miss Fay, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
By the
Should be
fucking
this.
wire above him, dipshit. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Fay, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
Use your eyes, Judge. Well, naturally. It's right here.
That's... What is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? Remember the machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage.
Remember.
Remember.
Woo! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some.
Okay. Remember. You're beat outside my door. I forgot what this does, so I'm just gonna use it. Oh yeah, it's the Frankie one. Stupid. The GIF is so cute.
I forgot I got a Broly figurine.
Oh yeah.
It's a kind of small, shitty one, but it's so cute. I just adore it. I'm gonna do what Lena hates and take it out of the packaging.
Yeah, it's a tiny little thing.
It only cost me like $5. Here we go. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize the plastic was going to go all the way up there. Okay, this is more annoying to open than I thought it would be. Come on.
Give me my Broly.
Give me my brother!
Go,
My
go,
shot!
go, Broly, Broly, go, 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 Broly.
I love the fucking soccer like fanatic music that they decided to use for that movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fucking good. Composers get like, I swear to God, composers get inspiration from the weirdest fucking shit, and it's always the best thing when they do. There we go. Yes, he's free. I'll get a picture of him later. Oh, fuck, his little stand. Oh, I like that you can use either foot for it. He. Oh, wow, he actually has some articulation on his neck. Not on his legs, but his arm and his neck. Not much on his neck, though. Also, I bought a full box full of Yu-Gi-Oh card packs, and needless to say, I'm very happy with what I got because I decided I would try to get a bunch of cards for an archetype that I like, but I don't really play much. There we go. He'll just stand there on my computer for now.
And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
Wow!
Ain't that an OSHA person's fucking nightmare?
Right? Well, they're probably strung up safely, but something obviously was done to go against that.
Are you
So
telling me
then-
there was sabotage?
Sabotage!
Oh
Maybe.
my god.
Could have been.
Sabotage.
Who sabotaged? Who did it?
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. Bitch.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Sour Punch straws. Haven't had these in a long time. They're very good.
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old man.
Damn.
Asshole.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof.
Damn.
Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
By the way, today Lena fed me a sour candy and was very disappointed when I did not react how she hoped. Because I just didn't react.
We're like, that's quite enjoyable. And I'm like, That's it? You're like, yeah.
Oh no. I have to set Broly up somewhere else, or else everyone's gonna see my not necessarily safe for work stickers.
Oh my god.
I set them on top of my computer, okay?
Which one?
Either or. Ah, damn. I missed all my beats in Rhythm Heaven.
Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean...
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The paw print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that.
No, I've been very busy. I went to bed and then I've been busy all day. I'm sorry. Literally all day today, I've been either cleaning or entertaining guests.
Yeah.
Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Order! 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 That's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Oh.
Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Damn, dude. He's more pessimistic than me.
Mr. Grossberg.
I will try to.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
God, I fucking hate that.
I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. I like how I've now turned Mr. Grossberg into a shitty Morgan Freeman impression.
I can smell you.
My asshole can sniff out guilt from a mile away.
Mr. Grossberg, what the fuck?
It's the hemorrhoids, Mia. Always trust the hemorrhoids.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
You gonna say Your Honor? You don't have to.
What?
You had a line that popped up for half a second.
Your Honor!
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. You have something further to add, Miss Fay?
Yeah, furthermore, you're a cunt. Is that what you want, Mr. Wright?
To be called a cunt?
You want to be called a little piss baby? Huh?
Is that what the P on your fucking sweater stands for? Piss baby?
I'm not a piss baby!
It's a water stain!
You still haven't told us. Whoa. You still haven't told us the truth. I don't know why I was about to sound like that. You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth.
I would love to hear the Kyoko voice come back for a character.
If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict.
But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be...
It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me.
Miss Fay.
No matter what it is you have to say. I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute!
Mr. Wright.
I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further...
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead.
This music.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that!
What you just said.
Was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Fay? I believe in you.
Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
Oh
What?
my god.
There's no fucking way he said that in the original game. What the fuck did he say in the original game? I played the original game. He did not fucking say that. Why did they put in a Harlem Shake reference? That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Oh, well, that explanation is really quite simple.
What the fuck is the handle on my fucking cup? There it is.
Well, when you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, And that, as they say, is that.
Yeah, but that would be manslaughter, not murder. You know?
Yeah.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it.
That's true. Even a doofus like him could miss that.
I could.
Yes, you would.
I have tunnel vision.
You poor thing.
It's permanent. It's crippling.
It's terminal.
It's terminal.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it.
Cross-examination.
Wow, Phoenix, you're like so strong. So what kind of things Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
Is that all?
Yep.
Yeah, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's really it? Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Oh my God.
Anyway, after he said that, I just...
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy... He just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest.
Just a little push. It was nothing major. Sir,
Yeah,
he's
just-
dead. Yeah,
Just
but
tiny
like,
little shove.
I didn't mean to.
You
You know, a
think it would
baby.
kill
I didn't
him?
mean to.
I'm just a baby. Just a baby!
I'm just a baby.
That's your line, Lena.
I know. I'm playing a game. Hold on, give me like 30 seconds, dude.
Oh my god. What are you playing?
And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen.
Right! There was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible.
What are you doing? Don't let the guy steamroll you over you like a cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
A loud noise. And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here, just like the victim was.
It was his
Mr.
umbrella.
Wright, that loud noise you heard may be completely important.
It was his umbrella. It wasn't
Yeah,
the
it's
cable.
broken.
He fell on his umbrella.
Are you sure, Phoenix Wright? Okay, I'll stop again. So try to remember what it was.
How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been?
Yeah? Could it have been? Just fucking say it! Hurry up and tell us!
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. And again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Stick with the program, you... so depressing.
Miss Fair, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well... Sure. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important! No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Bitch.
How perfectly fitting! Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
What do you think? Should I present the picture now?
I think you should press him on the umbrella and then present it. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella. And you are certain of this?
Yeah, it was right there under him. Sorry, I forgot. I'm so used to it being the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
So what you're saying is, if you didn't kill him, you were gonna fucking steal from him?
Please don't make me
Taking
incriminate
advantage of an
myself any
unconscious
more than
man?
I already have.
Stop it! He's already dead!
Lena the line.
Sorry. Man, I had a good combo! Fuck you, Phoenix! The umbrella, you mean?
Well, yeah, you see I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me.
I bet.
What?
Sorry, go on. I said, I bet.
I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
My stomach is not to be as used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
Sorry, dude. I'm just like really fucking violent for some reason.
Fucking
I don't
hate
even
that
think
bitch.
Maya did this. Ah, I'm so sorry. Like her body knew how much of a bitch that chick was.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
Oh, wait, the umbrella is an objection. Because it's not under him in the picture. There we go.
Why didn't you testify on the umbrella from the very beginning?
Okay, sure.
Smells like weed in my room.
Of course it does.
Very happy right now. I'd rather smell cat pee than this shit.
Fake Marcille understood the assignment. All she needs to do is sound desperately gay and they'll all believe her. If it means that I could save Fallon, then I'd do anything. I love the way people talk about Fallon and Marcille.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, if I'd mentioned that.
Then what? This fucking trial would already be over and I'd be home eating microwave ass burritos? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Don't call me out on the microwave burritos,
I
man.
really
Come
didn't
on.
mean to, dude. Sorry.
They're my fucking weakness, and I haven't had any in like 3 years, and I am lucky that I have not because they're terrible for me with how I dress them up.
It's true. I
Lena's
would have been
seen
able
this
to
shit.
counter. It's insane, dude. I would have been able to counter the prosecutor's arguments earlier.
Yeah, like I'll just dump them with cheese and then tons of different sauces, and it's so good and so fucking horrible for me.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo.
Mythbusters is great because Adam Savage will be like, could Sir Arthur have built a surface-to-air missile with Middle Ages technology? Probably not. Anyway, here's how to make a bomb. And Jamie will be like, if all goes well, this will not blow up instantly and kill us. And the 3 other guys are trying to see if you could kill a person by throwing an egg really fast. Thank you, Wow W Forever on Tumblr.
Mia, stop talking. You always talk when I have a really good combo going.
What are you playing? Are you playing a rhythm game?
Not no, but like yes, but not. It's like you know that little piano game where you just press the keys and
Not really, but go on.
I'm doing that right now and I got a really good fucking combo going on.
Ooh.
Hold on. I'm almost done.
I'll just read out more Tumblr posts. Yeah, go ahead and take a nap in my fucking salad. I don't even care anymore. It's a cat in a salad container. That's actually by Horse Dentist
Anyways, I did it.
at equine_dentist on Twitter.
I made my high score again.
Nice
Anyways,
job.
according to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella, and I need a drink, and I want to get it. Hannibal, are you comfy? Are you comfy on my feet? I have to get up to get some water. Don't close your eyes like you're about to fall asleep again. Come on.
I just
I'm
watched
sorry,
a
baby.
carp swim through the water like a dolphin. Like it did
I'm
the
gonna
thing where it pops out of the water and like only swims with its back with its tail fin.
I'm gonna steal the fucking candle. Jesus.
It's really cool. I'm actually going to send it to you.
Hey, little buddy, how do you feel about my room smelling like fucking weed because of our downstairs neighbors? In the air. He's not too sure.
He doesn't know the horrible scent of weed. He's an innocent soul.
Would you like to know the scent of weed, little dude?
Don't torture him.
Okay, he said no.
Yeah, good on him.
Good on him.
That's Nelson, our vibe check buddy.
I want to make one for stream one day. I mean, it won't be hard. I just don't know how B would implement it, like with a program and all that.
No, I can do that maybe. I don't know about the actually like. No, you know what I could do?
I could do it. What?
I could, if you could make like a short animation that plays where it like
Spins.
yeah, where it shows it spinning and then have 3 different animations that have the spinning stopping on different results, I can make that work.
Yeah.
I could literally make that work. I have the capabilities. I know how to do random results and mix it up now. I'm just smart like that now.
I want raw meat or good.
Raw meat or good? Oh, raw meat.
Okay.
I think raw meat is better, personally.
It does taste like watermelon, sour watermelon candy.
I love the idea that Marcel is so obsessed with Fallon that she's like, oh yeah, Senshi, that one dwarf that cooked for Fallon. Chilchuk, lockpicker dude who is friends with Fallon's brother.
Leos? Yeah, Fallon's brother.
Who's Leos? Oh, you mean Fallon's brother?
Oh, that's his name? Oh. Me with your mom? Oh, like, dude that lives with me? Oh, that's your son? Oh, that makes sense. I've always referred to him as your son. I don't know
Oh,
his name.
you mean Mrs. Beats' son? Or Mrs. Beats' mom's son? Oh, his name is Beat? Oh.
Stealing this candle so that my room can stop smelling like a weed. Seriously, you seriously should just come over here and smell it.
Okay, give me a moment. Just keep stream entertained.
Yeah, dude. You could smell it in the hallway, kind of. Maybe. Then I can show B what I meant about the teeth thing. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, come here.
Oh, God.
I had to sit in this. That's why I'm bringing my candle in. Look at this asshole in my room.
Hi, Hannibal.
I'm kind of gone nose blind to it already, but like.
No, it's there, dude. It's bad.
Yeah, I know.
Just light it.
Look at this asshole sitting in my seat.
That he was scared of, not even like 2 days ago. Can I light it?
Oh, do you want to see the really weird Gemini one?
Yeah.
Other side. I didn't even take it out. I put it back in.
Is it over there?
No, those are all the lit ones I was doing while the stream was going on. I was playing with fire. As per usual. Well, damn. I can't fucking find it now.
I forgot the striking thing is on the lid. Might be able to.
Oh. Sorry.
Stop. I haven't lit a match in forever. At least matches smell better than fucking weed.
Yeah, right. That's kind of what I was doing. It's like, sulfate.
You're not drinking from that, right?
Nope.
Bye-bye.
So, Hannibal, you think you can just sit in my seat that I've been warming with my ass? You've got another thing coming, Buster. You can sit in my lap. No
Ricky
lights.
does that to me all the
no
time.
music. Just hang out.
I killed everyone, but I feel like better.
But I'm feeling better. Okay.
I can't believe that apparently Kendrick Lamar, the basketball player, I thought. Am I wrong?
I can't tell you honestly, dude. Sorry.
Who is Kendrick Lamar? Oh no, wow, yeah, I'm just wrong. Why the fuck did I think he was a basketball player?
LeBron James is a basketball player.
No, I must just be stupid.
According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella.
Yeah, he really just put out apparently a diss tape so fucking scathing that it's entirely ended uh Drake's career.
Fuck yeah. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. This bitch is lying. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, this bitch is lying! After he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
That is not what we're saying. We are not saying he's lying, Lena.
Forgot who I was for a second.
No!
He does look respectable until you get up close to him.
Right?
Order, order, order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo. Where's it now?
Oh, well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Nice.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
Motherfucker, you mean what the hell? No. No. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. The victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. But, am I being a little too hard for you, old man? Try to keep up.
Miss Fay, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will have to remove you from the court.
He called me a little girl. Are you kidding me, Judge?
I made the same threats to him. Mr. Payne, if you
Apologize.
invoke any more lines like that, you will be removed as well. I hope you remember that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Fay?
Please, carry on, Judge.
Thank you. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But, as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No!
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Yes. Oh!
Sorry.
Yes!
Well done, Mia.
Thanks.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
I was just about to call this little girl.
Mr. Payne, if you do not leave the premises of the court, I will have the bailiff throw you out. Either that, or
Don't
you
worry,
can stop
Judge.
making remarks like that.
I'll do it myself.
Now, Miss Fay, he gets one more chance.
Bark, 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 bark.
Yes, Your Honor. Pardon me,
Bark,
Your
bark,
Honor.
bark, bark.
It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
This motherfucker is gonna usurp me. Let me guess. You have another witness.
I have another...
No.
Next, you're gonna say, you have another witness.
The next thing you're going to say is, "You've fallen straight into my trap. You've fallen straight into my trap."
Straight into my-
What?
What?
Joseph.
Immense joy.
Joseph will always be one of my favorite characters. He
Just
might
don't get those
actually
kinds of
still be
gags
my
anymore.
favorite JoJo.
I
What?
feel like you just don't get those kinds of gags anymore. Maybe
Right.
maybe I'm just wrong and I'm just not, because it's all about stands. Back in my day, and whatever the fuck. Back in my day, we didn't have stands. We had we had Haman and the skin between our teeth. Whatever the fuck.
Okay, Grandpa. Okay, it's time to go to bed.
Go to bed.
Come on. Come
You know,
on.
an affair in Japan.
Come
Those
on.
Japanese.
Come on. Come on. Whole wheat.
Okay, Grandpa.
He's
Thank you,
faking
Weird Al.
dementia.
That bitch faking dementia.
Oh my god, we should watch an episode of that tonight.
Yes, we should. Oh my God, what is it? Ohio, what?
It's China, Illinois. It's so
China,
fucking
Illinois.
good. It's like the only thing that kept me alive during college. Because I would do, for everyone that doesn't know, I dropped out of music college. I was studying for opera. And I would do all-nighters to work on non-music related shit. I'll have
Yeah.
you know, the reason I fucking quit college is because, well, yes, there was music related, but you know how you're forced to take fucking other electives for no
Yeah,
goddamn
gen eds.
reason?
Well, it's because they want you
Absolutely
to
no
be
reason.
educated.
I'm already educated! I went to fucking high school!
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between learning and learning how to think. And that's kind of what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but can I just fucking ask if I need it? Instead of being forced to pay money for something I didn't ask for?
No, that's fair.
Sorry. Anyways, I would do all-nighters to try to catch up on work, and instead of actually working on it, I'd end up just watching China, Illinois while eating Swedish fish at 3 in the morning in the commons area.
Yep. One time, me and some friends rented out a library study room and just watched Jimmy Neutron.
That sounds like so much fun.
We didn't do it. We didn't rent it out because we would need to study. We just did it because we wanted to watch Jimmy Neutron on a projector.
You can do that at our local college as well.
Wait, we can just do that?
Well, I mean, as a student, there's like
Aw.
little pods you can rent out, or like not rent, but you know what I mean.
I mean, I was kind of hoping we could just do that anytime and just go watch Jimmy Neutron or something on a projector.
Oh, you had a projector? I don't know about that kind of setup.
Well, yeah, it was a study room with a projector.
Oh, see, that would be cool. Just be like, hey, we're gonna just study literature,
Animation.
and we're gonna go watch the FNAF movie on a projector screen.
I still want to buy a projector just to have it.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
I don't know. I think it would just be super cool to be able to just have like every game I play or something like up on my wall.
Dude, back in the day, what's up, Hannibal? Hi. You know my aunt's house that we were at for my mom's birthday?
Yes.
They have a projector set up down there. Now I have no idea if it's still even working or if they still even use it. But back in my day, my cousins, Garrett and all of us, we would all go down there and play video games while parents were talking and doing food shit. And we would play fucking like Mario 64, like 64 games on a fucking projector. It was the best. It was so cool. And then, you know, like on non-time, like when we go over there to watch games, we would watch games on the projector. Dude, projectors are so cool back then. I
Hell
feel
yeah,
like
they are.
nowadays it's just like, you know, or I could watch it on my 4K. But like, can you watch it in 4K? But like, really, really big, and wherever you want. No, I don't think so. Anyways, I already said this line.
All right.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne. You don't mean Dolly?
didn't
I
realize I
do,
would
Your
see her
Honor.
this soon.
Yeah. She's in the first case. That's why there's a picture of her in it.
Yeah, but like, I didn't You know what? I should have realized that.
Touche'd.
Fuck!
I do, Your Honor.
Um,
The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
oh, really?
What?
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Hmm. Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
Hell yeah.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that?
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Cool. Now I can take my bra off. Holy shit, Judge! I need a second. It's like that video of the little bunny when she takes off her sports bra. It's like that.
I saw that like over your phone, I think.
No, you watched it. I think we watched it on the big screen.
Did we? Was it on
I don't
YouTube?
remember. Yes.
How is that on YouTube?
Well, there wasn't like that.
Oh, okay. Dude, I was like barely conscious, I feel like.
Oh
when I
yeah,
saw it.
you were tired. You were not awake. Really.
So I was like
I can find it
in
for you
a
again.
fucking haze. Sure, just send it to me.
Well, no, I'm like doing really good right now. I need to show you what I'm doing at some point. It's not a rhythm game, because then I wouldn't be actually listening to you.
No, right.
I wish I could do that at the same time as playing this game, but there's no way.
Right, yeah.
And sent.
Hell yeah. I love how many similar devil fruits there are in the world of One Piece. I gotta be honest. I love that you can have two different devil fruits that are completely different from each other, but act so similarly that, like, it's just fun, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the fucking candy fruit, or the lick fruit. We've met that dude's voice actor. Sebastian just got his ego put in check. Nice. But yeah, we met his voice actor at our local convention last year.
Ooh.
Remember?
Lick,
Yeah.
You were so excited. And I was
It
drawing
was
Chopper
awesome.
during that panel because we were there more for you.
It was super fun.
Yeah. Also, I did a really good Chopper.
You did. I still love our little drawings that I put on my Twitter. I was like, hey, anybody at the convention, feel free to steal these. I don't think I ever posted them to Discord. They were stupid and fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we the lick fruit and the wax fruit, or whatever the Doru fruit means. Were so fucking. They're so stupidly different because it's wax and candy. How could those be the same at all? No, they act the same. Completely different elements act basically the same. It's amazing. I love it. Anyways.
Hi, baby.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright, dude. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, for the second time? Poor bitch can't have an ego at all. Oh, there they are. Jeez, those are fun.
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that? Oh.
Everyone's fucking faces when the drop happens is hilarious. You're just like, oh! Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
Yeah, but like, are you the love of her life? The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, that was his minor.
I always forgot about that.
Yeah. What a cutie. Oh, I really got to get into the mindset of what her voice is going to be.
Like I said, sugary sweet and then horribly sour. Just be a Sour Patch Kid.
Sour, sweet, gone. Got it.
But in reverse.
Gone, sweet, sour.
Through season 1, he was a winning machine. Season 2, however.
You get what you fucking deserve. Pow!
One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here! Take a look at this. Ooh, that's important apparently. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave you a present. So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly.
I'm almost certain she just spit in that bottle. It certainly is a little bottle, all right.
You know, you're gonna love this case, honestly. You're gonna love this whole fucking game, dude.
I bet I will.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet.
Oh,
I want to
God.
share my happiness with the whole world.
You stop! I can't fall in love with you even more. God, college fucked you up. You're so optimistic and cute, and oh wow, this is a little too relatable. Never mind. I don't like this game anymore.
For me, it was high school.
Yeah.
Okay, Phoenix, stop. I don't think I can unintentionally attack Mr. Grossberg anymore before he stops bringing me to cases.
Right. Just every time he's like, I love her, punch. I can't wait to see her again, punch.
I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Poof, 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 poof. For Gotham.
Distance.
Borrowed
He's
from
just
Phoenix,
everywhere.
right? You're not getting this back, buddy. Trust me. That's mine now.
you realize, Mr. Wright, that if you just oh so gently chip away at this gold, you'll see that it's actually painted gold and it's just fucking silver like everything else.
And there's
You know
blood
what
on that
they
silver.
say about silver? It may shine, but it can tarnish easily. Keep that in mind.
You know what they say about gold? Very pretty, very easy to bend.
Just like you, Mr. Fuck. Okay, Mr. Wright.
It's right. Everybody gets it wrong, though.
Okay, I'm done insulting him.
Mr.
Ah,
Fuck.
anyway. He does need to play Asylum. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Don't tell anyone we're meeting.
I wonder why she says the same thing to you. Are you, maybe she can't keep up with so many suitors that she just says the same things. She doesn't have to keep remembering other things in order to keep up the guys that she is in love with only you.
Please give it back now.
Right? Can I have that necklace back for a second? Books
Please
it.
give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
Wait a minute. When I said all that, I was like, you know what? That reminds me of something. There's no way I just pulled that out of my ass. I swear to God, I watched something where that exact thing happened. Or maybe played it where they were like, yeah, I just say the same thing to every chick so I don't forget all the differences between them. And I can't for the life of me remember where I got
Oh
that
my
from.
god, what was that? I know exactly what you mean. Dude, I love this little Broly figure.
Eats it.
Look, I'm not drunk right now like I was when I ate that thank you note.
Oh, yeah. And I have video proof.
Yeah. I got drunk one time and I got a thank you note after I bought a sticker from someone. After I bought the Sonic shirt that I wore to the con last year. And
Bad dog, don't contradict your master.
Wow. That is deserved, I guess.
Don't contradict your master.
But yeah, after I got the shirt and after I read that thank you note, I was like, wow. And then because I enjoyed the thank you note so much, I tore it off of the receipt and I ate it. And Lena was
People
like,
wonder
what
why
the
I
fuck
treat
is
him like a
wrong with you?
child.
I was drunk.
Yeah.
That's why I don't drink anymore.
You poor thing.
I'm just an idiot drunk.
You are a sweetheart, but you are an idiot. By the way, Mr. Wright, speaking of sweethearts, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was. But how did you...
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
Blame the alcohol, not the drinker. Okay, look.
Blame it on the alcohol. Sorry.
I get it. I get it. But all I did was eat a thank you note, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that.
Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases. Am I correct?
Almost 8 months ago.
Fuck! I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes, but I'm afraid
Oh,
what
yeah,
you
I
have will
agree
not
with
be
you.
enough, my dear. I'll go and
My
have a look
little
in the downstairs
favorite
reading room and see what else I can
chauffeur.
find.
I love how much he's instantly ready to support her on this.
Sweet little baby. My precious little boy. I love you. Sorry. I looked down and Hannibal was so adorably curled up on my feet.
Unless they're driving 5 gin. What is 5 gin?
I think they're just driving in general.
Did you mean drinking 5 gin? Unless they are driving, then it's 100% the drinker's fault. Oh, I get it. Oh, you were saying, you weren't being like, oh yeah, blame the drinker. You were saying blame the alcohol unless they're driving. Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
I get what you were saying. I thought you were being like, yeah, blame the alcohol, not the drinker. And being sarcastic about it.
I've been playing this game so much that the font that says combo looks like combo, and it's just really funny.
Combo!
Okay. Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help. Do you, Mia? Damn it. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
What's my sister has to do with this?
You have a sister?
No. I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though.
It was 2 hours.
Cute. Just to the music, it's different.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm going to say this. There is no point in my life where I will not say, where I will blame alcohol fully for my actions. Because alcohol does not make you do things, it just decreases your inhibitions to do things.
Yeah, you usually already have that kind of idea or thought in your head before you're inebriated. You're just now inebriated enough to where you can act upon it without feeling the consequence or the guilt.
Yes.
Which I've never been inebriated that enough because my body doesn't allow me to.
I have. It's terrible. I've blacked out before,
It is
and
terrible.
it's bad.
Poor thing.
Lena has first-hand experience on how bad it can be when I start blacking out. Because it's not like an actual blackout. It's more like, because most people when they black out, you can tell because they're just gone.
Yeah.
I'm like still conscious. It's just like my memory fades of what happened.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Yuki, you are not 21. Don't tell me you're drinking.
At least pretend that you're not telling us, you know?
I'm 25. I can say I drink. You keep your mouth shut. That's incriminating. This is gonna be saved.
Unless you're Mexican, then you start drinking by the age of 12.
And moving on. Your line.
Sorry. What's with this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to
Sorry.
doubt, but take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Oh God.
I can't believe you actually said that!
Oh, now then, witness. Could you please state your full name?
Please pick your jaw up off the floor, Mr. Payne.
And please adjust yourself. Just is
What
gonna
if-
suck. We're gonna have to
what if-
workshop this as I go along.
Right. What if Mr. Payne, pathetic as he is, had just a massive fucking schlong?
Oh my god, just like every hentai trope. Where it's like really nerdy, disgusting guy has huge schlong. Ugh,
Right.
No, thank you.
Oh, right.
That's
I
true,
should
I do feel that, Yuki.
just like, please pick your jaw up off the floor. And also, please get rid of that. And it's just like jabbed a hole through his stand.
You know, like that meme where it's like, oh, she's 2D? Lois? Turn around.
Yeah. There was one I saw where they like got knocked out by it, and it was really funny.
Yeah! I see that too. I think you said that to me.
You felt something similar where you're fully aware, but your memory is just a fog? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get that. Uh,
I,
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Jeez, her fucking eyes.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Blink, blink.
I love how almost cat-like they look.
Yeah?
Not at all. It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy. Let's try it again. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I'm a junior. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
Oh, the honor is all mine.
Well, I know what I'm gonna be losing.
Stop fucking
My
making
lunch.
references like this!
Well, we know whose milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. Who the fuck says that? Mia, there's
Who
no way you could say that.
translated this version?
There must have been like something only Japan would have gotten, so they just had to just be like, shit.
This was not like this in the previous version. I swear to God.
Well, yeah, it's different. If your parents let you do it, it's your parents. Yeah, it's like you can have a drink, but you have to do it at home. You know? Yeah, I get that. That's my family.
What is this fucking game called again?
Trials and Tribulation. Oh,
Ace Attorney Trilogy, yeah. Right. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Trials and Tribulations. Song references. Okay, let me just look up a walkthrough and try to see if it has a like what it said originally. Okay, so let's do 1-1 and see if I can find the Harlem Shake line. Victim and I cross-examination. Okay, no, that's not going to tell me what anyone says. I always forget that one. That one's not going to tell me. God fucking damn. This is so fucking different. I swear to God.
Yes.
Okay, this is the DS version. Does it have actual lines and stuff? No, it does not. I'm so blown away by this. Where is this coming from? It almost makes me mad. Not because it's not a good joke either of the times. Like, it's an okay joke, but it's just so fucking dated. It's gonna date the game every time anybody ever touches this.
Sir?
Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Oh shit, apparently the Harlem Shake one is based on an 80s dance from Harlem.
Yeah, you didn't know that? The Harlem
I
Shake
didn't.
song that we know of is a reference to that song. You know, the
Okay.
Do the Harlem Shake.
I
But
didn't know
that's
that.
not that song. Yeah, no, I could have told you that. I didn't realize that's what you were so confused about. But it worked out in my favor because I beat my high score again. Yippee!
Nice. What is my thoughts on Necros? I don't know what Necros is. I haven't thought about it in a long time, at least if it is a thing, because it sounds familiar. Milkshake reference.
The ritual deck that was meta.
I've probably heard of it. No fucking way. The fucking milkshake line is from the original game as well. Jesus, you must have been right. There must have been some obscure, like, Japanese reference to a song, and they just went, yeah, let's just do the fucking milkshake brings all the boys. Did you say this line already?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes. I can see why you'd say that.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's gonna be a tough witness, alright.
Necros of Trishula.
It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. And suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
Ugh, this is hurting me.
That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
I I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady! As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never. I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
Teehee, you haven't changed a bit.
Bitch. I'm sorry. Can you please repeat that for me?
You haven't changed one bit.
That's what I thought.
Jeez.
Mia Fey. Mia Fey.
What's this? So you two are...
Yes, we've met before. Once.
Yes. We're also exes.
Yeah, right. We're also a part of the X triangle. Just ignore it. I know what I'm looking up tonight.
Mia Fey X Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna see. I'm kind of curious, actually. I'm kind of curious.
I doubt it, but sure, go ahead.
Well, it can't be popular. That's the wrong tag. There it is.
Dots.
In any case, Miss Fay, the floor's all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fay.
Madam! I am no one's grandma yet, girly. I already forgot how to spell her name. Is it D? How do you spell Dahlia?
Dahlia. Fuck my life.
Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
Oh ho ho! How wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
I've held my breath. It's done fuck all.
Sorry.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
Snap, 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 snap. That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
I want to die.
I'm sorry.
My hiccups are always fucking violently fucking painful.
Whoops.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation?
So,
Oops. So who is this Dougie person?
I'm in pain.
oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago.
So what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow, and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? There's 12 works.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Banned.
How can you be so mean?
Oh.
I would never eavesdrop.
Necros is the deck that got Gen Releaser of Rituals banned. Cool.
I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please go on. What did you see next?
I feel like this, but
Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes. Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. Hey, Dougie.
you
I
good?
pressed it for no good reason. I just know the judge will get angry with me.
Oh my god, Lena.
I am Dahlia Hutter.
So what should we do about our testimony just now? Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never.
Miss Faye,
I would never.
I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor.
God,
I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. How are you liking the voice so far? It's killing me mentally, but
You don't have
Are
to
you
do it
liking
like
those?
that. You can just do like a. I didn't see it. Like you just have to sound
Yeah.
sweet. You don't have to do like a. I'm all cutesy.
no way, because it's the tonal differences are gonna hit so much harder.
Okay.
You didn't see it?
You
do
didn't
like it,
see
though.
it? Well, I saw the moment when Ducky fell to the ground. Ducky fell to the ground.
And at that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yes.
So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I can't say words.
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
Oh, give me a break!
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Then why were you watching them in the first place?
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony.
I went to.
I don't know how I was about to say that. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Starting to get tongue-tied.
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. As one might say, not in a weird way. You know, because it's their major.
Fucking
Oopsie.
stoners. I mean, whoops. Who said that?
Weirdos, am I right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the lab, correct?
That's what I was planning to do. But in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance.
Wow.
I counted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One tripped. 9, 10. 10. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on.
6, 7, 1 tripped. 9, 10.
Hey.
Wow.
Sorry.
There were 9. Well, I saw a bunch of students coming out. How many did you see? Let me recount it. There was 1, 2, 3. 1 tripped. So 4. But it was one of the 3, so there were 3. You wasted my time. You wasted my time a little bit there. I love that fucking joke from American
I love
Dad.
that joke. How many people live here? Well, there's me, 1. My mom, 2. Died, 1. You wasted my time.
No, it's like, well, it's me, my mom, my dad. Or, no, it's me, my mom. 2. 2. My dad. 3. Died. 2. So it's 2. You wasted my time a
Yeah.
little bit there.
Yeah. Students knew what was going on?
Tell me more.
But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. Giga boy? It's just, they all seemed kind of excited about something.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more info about the students.
So did the students call the police?
Yes. I was just so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear.
That girl. She's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Sorry. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to dig deep to find the contradictions I was missing with Hannibal on this one.
I know.
My little boy. You're so precious. I love you so much. You're so cute.
Didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
Do you see the moment when you push Ducky Wuggy?
Okay, Oh! There was a loud sound. She didn't hear anything unusual.
You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct?
Yes. That's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. See these butterflies? That's where these are from.
That's nice. But I find that just a little odd.
Just a little bit.
I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I here have the testimony of your
Punch his
of your
desk. Boyfriend.
I wonder if it'll go through. Your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect. That when he pushed the victim, he heard he heard the sharp loud noise. Sorry, my tongue like rolled and made an R sound. That's when he pushed the victim. That when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. Yes. Oh no! Sorry.
Wow, Lena.
He said that? He said that? What?
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Hannibal, stick your head in this bag. I heard it really helps cats.
Well,
There you go.
maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Memorable my fucking ass! But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There was no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
May I have a moment to answer? Oh, pretty please.
By all means.
I know the reason why I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, I'm actually deaf. I can't hear a single word any of you are saying. These butterflies are...
They're my interpreters. I can't. I hate this.
You see, the truth is...
They're my hearing ear butterflies.
Yeah, right. Yeah. The truth is...
I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up. The rain! But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. Ha 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 ha. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. Ah ba 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 ba. Aren't they so cute? I'm terrified. If only two old, middle-aged, and wrinkly old men were just there to hold my hand. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Middle-aged, disgusting, I mean wonderful old men.
So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Yes,
Wait
I
a sec,
see.
Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. It was raining. We already knew that. He had an umbrella. Oh, but there was lightning. She did say that. Your Honor. Your Honor. This is the problem with the witness's testimony. There's a problem with the
What do you
witness's
mean?
My tongue is tired. Okay. Didn't you notice?
Come a
Come a comedian.
chameleon. You
She said there was
come and
lightning,
go.
correct?
Sorry.
You're good.
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, is it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But the very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
All right,
You did it, Mia.
I'll be taking that not guilty verdict right now.
I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Uh,
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution, damn. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. I really said
wow,
precaution.
dumbass says what?
Fuck you.
Excuse me, Judge. That was I'll behave.
Assel says, hmm?
Wouldn't it be funny if that actually did catch her? She's like, hmm?
Huh? Ah!
Really just fell for asshole says, huh? Wow. Who would have thought?
I would totally fall for that because I wouldn't be paying attention.
Asshole says, huh?
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 Wow, how do you find that out?
We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Oh yeah.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence? This affidavit. Who is this affidavit from?
Affidavit? I thought it was affidavit.
I thought it was affidavit. I don't know. It might be tomato spawning. I don't really care.
I'm too curious.
No,
now
Hannibal!
how to
My
say
feet! They're cold!
Affidavit.
Oh, actually, that makes me able to do this thing real quick. Change out of these for my pajamas.
It is affidavit.
This
I only know that from,
affidavit.
like, watching shit. Your fucking yawn. Seriously, what is wrong with this cat?
He yawns with his eyes open. It's kind of weird.
Like, freak! Hannibal, if you lay like that and I step on your tail, I'm not gonna apologize.
Allow me to read out to the court the testimonies of the pharmacology students.
Young man.
All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout? All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
Holy shit. Who fucking knew?
Sorry, I was changing my pants. I'm back now. Huh. So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power
Precisely.
because of the severed electrical cable.
Precisely.
Judge, she's mocking me again.
Exactly.
Sorry,
Judge!
I couldn't hear you over the fucking squawking that is that pompadour what you call a pompadour on the top of your head.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of a fucking doorstop jingling. Oh wait, no, that was just your fucking pompadour.
The power
Love
outage
himself.
occurred at approximately 3 p.m., which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Sebastian in Fractured Destiny called a guard that beat his ass in a duel a lapdog. Nice. However, there's one thing that troubles me.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct? Oh, well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Yeah, I got some thoughts. I'm looking right at it, princess.
I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood you.
Your Honor.
Princess.
Princess. I'll tell you what. Hi, baby.
What are you doing? You're so silly.
Sorry, Hannibal's looking at me upside down. What if I get a picture of this before he moves? I had to pretend like I'm not doing it, or else he might move.
Right. Hannibal's an ass like that. If he thinks you're pulling a camera out on him, he'll freak out.
Okay. I don't like how this is looking one bit. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. There's only one person in my life, actually maybe two, that I've ever called princess and didn't mean it as an insult. That was just some chick I was friends with in high school.
And my cat.
Well, I had a and your cat, which I had a crush on for like a week, and then got over it. She was very pretty though. I totally understand why I had a crush on her. She was gorgeous, but I was like, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, that's cute either way.
Oh, she was gorgeous, dude. She still is.
Okay, Lena.
Sorry. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. She'd always talk to me because we were like we were the two Sopranos, so she'd always talk to me, and we'd always have to sit next to each other. If it
That's
pleases the
adorable.
court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Your mom. I'm gonna send the picture to you.
Oh my god, Lena.
This is it! This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
God damn it, I thought that would be a good argument. Man.
I didn't even read it.
Oh yeah, I usually skip those. I don't know, dude.
What the fuck, an ad right between that? You kidding me?
I have no fucking clue what could have caused the fucking cable. I don't know, Doug? Who cares? God fucking damn it!
Was it the umbrella?
It's not the umbrella. That's what got me my first penalty. That's why I'm so fucking confused.
Wonder what caused the cable to break. There's no lightning. I don't know. Thank you, Rosie. Let's chill out for a second and think about it. Let's look at the evidence book real quick again. Just like scroll through each of them. Go back to the very first one. Was it a fatal electric shock at 3 o'clock? Okay. Prancing photo. We see he's laying beneath that. Looks like the thing snapped somehow. We don't know yet. The umbrella is
Yep.
broken. His watch stopped at the time of death.
Which is 3:05.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, the pills. And
We
then
know
the
it's
said
not this
umbrella.
because I got penalized.
Yes. There's a loud sound when this happened. Okay. Small bottle given then Wright. He shares it to everyone. Yeah. But that has nothing to do with what's currently happening right now. Old power cable broke due to some sort of impact at 2:55. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. No other pages.
Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
We know it's neither of these two because I presented it, so I guess Phoenix?
Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
Why the fuck is it Phoenix?
The defendant's testimony.
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right into Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense, and then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here.
Oh!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Oh. Did you see the picture I sent you?
I don't think I have.
Just look at it, it's Hannibal.
Oh, it's Hannibal. Look at him.
Order! Order in the court!
Ugh, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have did it.
Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madame's attorney's explanation. I forgot she existed because my brain was being really happy on not having to do this.
Nice.
You're really funny, Lena. The Madam
you.
Attorneys, but no, it's the Madam's Attorneys.
I know.
You're funny.
Madam Attorney's explanation. I can't read. I'm too pretty to read. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Wubba! Wubba!
What the?
Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
By golly, she has to do it again.
Of course it's all right. Of course it's all right. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. This is it. This bitch. She's finally starting to show her true colors.
Bless you. I knew you were gonna say that. I fucking knew it. You do it every time.
It's funny.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. I saw with my own
Oh,
dog
sorry, that was my
eyes.
bullshit detector.
Beep 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 beep. Oh shit, what was that? Oh yeah. Bullshit detector. I like that. That was good.
Oh damn, is that the lying bitch detector?
Woo! You smell that? Smells like a lying bitch. Skank. Skank. I wanted to say skank.
Lying
Smells like a
skank.
lying skank. That's like the word my mom would use. That's where I learned that shit.
Of
The
course.
first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Beanie caught up and crashed into him from behind.
Mm.
The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute. It was so scary, like, oh, oh.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
That's fucking right.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination. Woo!
So let me get this straight.
Yeah, I have questions.
You're really gonna let me sit here and believe you? After all this shit I've been sitting here and making up lines so I could just fuck my game up? You are happily listening to music on your headphones while you watch this scene unfold?
Miss Fay, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer
Who
them
the
on.
fuck's is that? Cheer them on? What? Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
My little boy. Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each get to fight their all.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that?
More bullshit.
That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of. Bleh. Excuse me.
Nice.
There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Well, no, there weren't.
Uh-huh.
Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully?
Jeez.
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Tee-hee.
You bitch.
Hmm.
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. It was just too scary. I didn't watch it. Nor could I have stopped it, even though I saw it. I could have ran up and stopped it, but no. I was listening to the Wicked soundtrack.
Oh my
You know.
god.
I was thinking about Wicked earlier. That's the only reason I said that.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
That's
Popular.
understandable.
Gotta be
By the way,
popular.
I finally finished my render and I'm restarting my computer. I'm watching it fail to fucking restart.
That's just when I force restarted at that point.
Yeah,
But of
it's
course, I
just
know you don't like
spinning.
doing that.
Let's see if it'll start back up.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, then I'm about to punch a bitch. It's all over.
You're feeling especially violent today, Lena.
It's Mia, not me, dude. You kidding me? She hit Grossberg like 5 times.
Yeah, but she's not the one saying punch a bitch.
No, but she's thinking it. Yes, yeah. It's all over!
Oh my god!
She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia.
Think. Meow, meow.
Let's look at the evidence. Oh, if this all happened in less than a minute?
Then his watch should be wrong.
Yeah.
Who says I wasn't paying attention? Who?
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah!
Yeah! Guess the fuck what, Miss Dahlia?
We're fucking amazing.
I know, aren't we? That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will wait in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? slides it to her.
Okay, the restart did it. It's all good now.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his colds.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. I forgot how to breathe. That was weird. In other words, 3:05. Sorry, I thought I legit heard thunder. That was just a truck starting up. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
I was gonna say, I was like, did her Discord cut out halfway through?
No. I see your little feetsies, Hingabu. Boop, 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 boop. Arr.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
My point is this motherfucker's lying! My point is this. She's lying! She's a lying liar! Starts
The
whining.
bitch isn't telling the truth!
What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense The defense proposes that this bitch was lying. It was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Oh.
Order in the court! This is nonsense! The real murderer!
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution, this music's going hard, are completely unaccounted for.
Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
Well, I just had a thought occur to me, but I think there's already one in the room. There's only one. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
Yeah, bitch.
You fucking
I mean,
know it, Miss
yes,
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Miss Your Honor, it's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Yeah, we are.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
Would you like to do the honors, Lena?
Yes,
It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? Oh, oh.
The defense is grasping at straws.
The defense is grasping at nothing! 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Watching your ex convulse on the ground? I fucking don't think not. Try that again. I think not.
Well, it couldn't have even happened that way. He died exactly when his watch stopped.
Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. dearest to you.
Order! Order! Miss Fay! What? I mean, why? That is to say...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, you finished the job. It was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Can you say something so mean, Madam Fay? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Miss Fay, this is your very last...
Oh, that was cool.
Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say!
Don't fucking no, Phoenix.
You... What is it?
No.
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
No! What the? Are you daft? Are you daft? Who says that, you know? Are you daft? That's an Edgeworth line right there.
Right. Are you daft, right?
You're totally wrong, Miss Fay. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Are you that pussy whipped right? Are you fucking kidding me?
You fucking know he is.
Ah!
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat.
Get the fuck
Bailiff,
back.
grab that man.
Bailiff!
Ah! Leave my dolly alone!
What a sad, strange little man.
Excuse me.
I don't know why. I was like imagining you saying that line, and then you burped. I thought you were gonna be like, that boy.
No, you know who that is. You can guess.
Hmm. Oh shit. That boy.
That boy. That boy. Shit. Who is it? Shit.
It's Dahlia.
Okay, that's what I thought. That boy.
Oh, no, it's not.
I didn't think so.
I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't blame you there.
Hey, no,
That
but you're so
boy.
cute.
He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, that pushy whipped.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Mr. Ghostberg, you're back. No,
Seems
no,
I've arrived just in the nick of time.
Oh, I see that Mia also has the impeccable timing like her fucking mentor was.
Right.
I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Added to the court record.
You noble. W.
Alright. God in my day, you're going down. I have to go to the bathroom. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Yes! I'm gonna get that bitch. Oh, your dog's scared? I'm sorry.
Aw, your poor dog. It's not storming for us anymore.
Yeah, luckily.
Luckily.
Last week it was all storms. Poor
Yup.
Hannibal was like hiding most of the time.
Yeah, he didn't want to come out like 90% of the time.
Hey, no, but your food's gonna drop in about half an hour.
Did you feed Pippi dinner?
I did.
Good.
Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
Pippi actually got a late breakfast that was a little bigger because I woke up to my alarm and forgot.
Oh, it's hey, it's okay. She got fed eventually.
Yeah, she still got both meals, and she got a little bit extra as an apology.
Mm.
I felt bad.
Okay.
You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Uh-oh.
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Don't you worry, my dear. I've the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
To be fair, it looks like all the storms were heading east, so it doesn't surprise me that it eventually got to you.
Mm-hmm.
My sweet Dougie.
Yes, I am. Moving on.
You have a dog named Oreo? That's cute. I had a dog
Yeah,
named
we
Oreo
knew
at
this.
one
It's
point.
Oreo and Bella.
Oh, yeah!
Edward and
Shut
Oreo.
up. That's so fucking funny. That is like an all-time clip for me.
I know, right? I'm sad it's not actually clipped.
Why do you remember that?
Oh, I have 201 followers now.
It was Hannibal.
Thank you, Hannibal.
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying to you, not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Bangs on desk. Hits Grossberg again.
Ah!
I'm gonna
I
grab water
told
real
you
quick.
that you should let me handle this.
I also need Wawa. Okay, we're taking a break. We're taking a break real quick. Yay! See you guys in a little bit.
Sonia, here I go!
Yeah. That really.
And now here comes the bad ending. Oh, Mooples, don't celebrate yet. This is the bad ending. And just like that, the case was over. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later.
Oh my god.
She was found guilty, of course.
Ugh.
The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. The end. And I'll get an achievement too.
Wasn't it?
Oh god. This is the first time I've heard you do that voice. This is not the first. This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. Phrasing.
Well, it's not like I fucking gave him a handy. Come on, Mia. Or, I mean, I don't give any of my clients handies.
No. But your fellow rivals, maybe. You got them a guilty verdict this time.
What I do in Edgeworth's bed is none of your business.
I never said Edgeworth. Got him! But...
What do you mean task completed? What? What was their task? What do you mean task completed? He's gone.
Fuck, sis, I quit. Choo-choo!
Get
The
ready
cow
to
with my
be
little
hit by the
whistle.
Von Karma. Choo choo.
Choo-choo! Ow. LL
Sugar,
Cool.
can you clip that real quick?
So fucking funny. I
Sugar,
clipped one
do
from
make
earlier.
a clip real quick of my other son, LL Cool.
Lena
I'm
really
trying-
needs you to.
I'm trying my best to like clip things I find funny in the moment.
To help me with highlights later.
Yeah.
It's greatly appreciated if people do that, by the way.
Ow! Hit him up! Did I get it? Wait, is this the shard?
Anyone could think the Aqua would kill the man he held in such esteem.
I don't know, I like B. Doesn't mean I don't want to kill him.
Aww.
You're
You
never
all have
safe,
a
no one
motive.
is.
Take her to court.
Shit! Oh, fuck! Wait, no! Don't clip that.
Quick, clip it! Clip it now! You're absolutely right. How
Fellow members, do you want a throat from my 80 million throat collection de throat server yummy still need to steal the frog's throat still.
The throat collection. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
All right. Weep. Boo-hoo. Wah.
Jeez. She's so manipulative, it's very funny.
Shit. What is my high score, real quick? 95.
Damn, you messed up the bop it. Come on, Lena.
Shut up. Alright.
Sorry, but please go ahead.
Wait, bop it? Maybe.
How can you say that? How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. My
I did
Feeny.
ask in a very accusatory manner.
Oh, can you? The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. Not like the rapper. This is all just too much for my poor little me to bear.
Ah, I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. My voice cracked. It must. Eight months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, The defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria. Date, time, August 27, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Shut the fuck up, Payne. The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Only if I have to. Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hey, Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia.
I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day.
Oh, Jesus.
We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think.
Yeah, whatever he said.
Mr. Wright, do that again, and you will be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Go get her.
Okay.
The courthouse reading room? The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. Why the fuck were you down there anyways? Huh?
That is a good question.
That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in the courthouse reading room? Doing in a courthouse reading room.
This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'd better tread carefully.
What do you think? Should we press harder on this one?
Keep pressing it. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Jesus fuck.
Relevance.
Relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing.
You were writing a paper. On what?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
Ho ho ho! That sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten. What I've forgotten.
Again with the midlife crisis stuff?
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you want to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
No, you didn't. You were here because you were being questioned. Let's see if this works. Yeah.
Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy? You mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
Duh.
Duh. Sorry. The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Motherfucker, why are the hiccups back?
Sorry.
This is torture. Oh.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, it did.
I'm sorry, dude. That sucks immensely.
What? Dahlia Hawthorne?
That's fucking right, Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. You trying to tell me this motherfucker bagged her that easily?
Order! 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 This is unbelievable! It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the most...
Miss Fay, that's not fair! You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case! I, Winston Payne, will not allow it!
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me? Go right ahead.
It's true about It's true that 8 months ago.
It's true about 8 months ago.
The police expressed some interest in me.
I bet they did.
Yeah, they did. What?
We're horrible. Sorry. Go on.
Express some interest, huh? That's not what I meant at all, but okay.
I
meant
know.
criminal interest, and you were making a fucking pervy joke.
You were making a pervy joke, weren't you, Hank?
That's you.
Yeah, it is.
Go on.
Mr. Judge, sir. Sure, sir. Mr. Judge, sir. I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
And the
Yeah,
guy's just
sure
like,
you
problem solved! Move on!
didn't. I see.
Okay. I've tied the two crimes together.
Yay!
Sorry. No, I've just got to stay on the offense.
Well done, Mia. Ooh, you've really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
I really hate you.
He's called Grossberg for a reason.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons.
Why the fuck do you know that? Seriously, why do you know that specifically?
Yeah, who told you that?
Yeah.
Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. A poison only given to really, really cute girls like me. But I wouldn't know that.
Shut up.
So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Yeah, but you know the dosage? What could kill someone? Okay. Sure, Janet.
Sure, Janet.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
Yeah? I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today.
Sneezepop.
Hello, Mooples!
Hey, Mooples, what's up? I just got mooped.
Just got moved. You just got moved! It's so cute that you guys say that every time. Oh, you were playing
Right.
unpacking. I know you were talking about that. That's cool.
Yeah, unpacking.
Did you
That is
enjoy
super
it?
Cool.
Now I want to break it.
Before
I hear really
creation,
good
comes
things about it.
destruction.
Yeah.
Nah, I
He's
want
mentioning
your-
on
I
Game
want your
Pass.
bond.
And
He
I was like,
already
oh
has
yeah, me
diamond
too.
armor too, so this is gonna be kind of a hard
I
fight to win.
invented being mooped.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
thank
you
you,
got-
Bucket.
went for the emeralds first.
Oh, fall.
Does that mean I need to start saying people just got beat up?
Mooples
in a
laugh.
parade?
It's so funny.
You want to know the very worst thing about betrayal? It never comes from an enemy. What happened? What happened? Fuckhead, what did you do? That's ominous as fuck. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. The nothing after the question is the scariest part. Okay. Hope you guys had fun. For any new viewers, I'm Beat, everybody's favorite autistic VTuber. I'm very fucking stupid and I don't notice a lot of things, but that's what makes it funny. But yeah,
It's true.
I really like visual novels, RPGs, and platformers. You'll see me playing those a lot. And I'm probably like one of the best Souls-like game players you'll ever see. That's a lie, but like I really enjoy Souls-likes.
He does.
Okay, you told him about the Dark Star mode like 4 levels in, so he put everything in the wrong spot, but apparently you can't do Dark Star mode if you did the previous levels normal. Oh, no. You can vouch for who? Me or Woo! Oh, yay! Everything was on the floor. That sucks. And she laughed at me. Oh, you laughed at him? How could you?
Laughed at me.
How could you laugh at him? How could you? It was very funny. Okay, that's fair, I guess. But like, damn.
She
Betrayal.
laughed at me. She pointed at me and
Nuh-uh.
giggled. I was just the butt of the joke to her. And all for what?
And then she called me poopy pants, and then she laughed more.
Accusing me of soiling my trousers? How dare.
I could never.
I could never. That was good.
I'm innocent.
I'm so happy this
Innocent!
happened. I can give my voice a break. Say it back.
Say it back. Jeez. Yeah, welcome to my stream. We're all dumb here, but that's the fun part. Yay! Okay, moving on with the game.
And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Bitch.
Bitch. Ah! What the? Oh shit, my controller fell.
What the?
Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Because I am. I'm stronger than you.
I'm stronger. My voice is all
You'll
gravelly.
never trust Buckhead again. Damn, you ruined it, Buckhead. I'm sorry. Really just ruined it all.
Ah, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, dear. That proud posture and self-confidence, absolutely smashing.
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 The poisoning. Do 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 do. Huh. much liquid is 2 teaspoons, actually? Lena!
Sorry. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's half fluid ounce, 1/2 fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? Oh, but when you do it, it's fine.
No, that's fair, but I'd been waiting for longer on you.
The poison was found in a lawyer's mug of coffee.
Where are you getting all these details for someone who claims not to have done it?
Yeah, right?
I have no idea how that poison, which takes about 2 teaspoonfuls into someone else's drink, to kill a full human being. What do you ever get something like that? Oh! It must have been after I left the table.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
Why does she have a parasol in court? Well, she just kind of always has it. She's just kind of a pretentious bitch like that.
Quietly slipped it in there with very well manicured hands.
I love
A parasol to hide their
like that.
face. I mean, what?
What?
Special kind of poison? How so? Yeah, the emotional. Yeah, the seeing eye butterflies.
The hearing ear butterflies.
Hearing
as we
aid.
joked
The
earlier.
hearing aid eye butterflies.
Hearing ear.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. You know, just heard from the grapevine.
Yeah, heard. Just heard it. No idea who would have
The
told
shit
me
I
or
do.
anything.
Like, I do this. I joke around and talk like this. She's doing it for real.
Yeah, you do that shit. You'll be like, oh, I heard this happen. I'm like, oh, did you do that? And you're like, no.
Oh? And where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman say. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Oh, like someone you were dating at the time, perhaps?
Yeah, someone who might specialize and shit like that.
Bragging about your crime in court always goes over well, right?
Chemical processes. Well, that's quite... I'm having suspicions. Impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, with a criminal, something like that. What if
Right?
she had connections to someone in the pharmaceutical department. Who the fuck would have that? Guess we'll never know.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
You wanna save?
The music stopped. That means I did it.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you.
What? What?
What did you just
In
say to me?
fact,
I'll have you know I'm a Marine with over 300 confirmed kills. I read all of that out yesterday, and it was
that was
awesome.
insane, dude. That you just read that whole fucking thing.
I
was like, wow.
barely even stumbled.
Yeah. In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
But boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
Yeah, he did swallow this, didn't he? Swallowed these nuts. Oh! So impressive that let's forget about this whole thing. Yeah, pretty much.
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow.
Bucket.
Later. Have a nice night.
And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Oh, yeah. He was, wasn't he? Pharmacology?
Yeah, pharmacology. Does that ring a bell as to why that could be relevant yet?
The study of farm. Wombology, the study of wombo.
Whoa.
I know how to make all the best references. I see the problem. You have it set to M for mini. You just gotta set it to W for wumbo. Patrick, I don't think that wumbo is a word. Sure it is. He, she, they, wumbo.
Wombo.
Wombology, the study of wumbo. Fucking, what an amazing, horrifying episode.
Yep. Okay. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemical equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison.
We're gonna take this bitch down.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You.
You killed my boyfriend!
You got the moment.
I kill you! Sorry, that's really dumb. Oh my god. Order! 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 Could it be?
May I say something, Madam Bay?
No. Shut up.
No. Moving on.
Speak when you're spoken to, dog. Oh! 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 Oh!
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
I knew it was coming. As soon as you were like, oh, oh! As soon as you said dog, I knew it was coming.
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
I fucking hate you.
You're fine. The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct?
I don't know, you tell me.
In order to carry that much liquid,
You would need some kind of container!
Oh my god. Lena's going fucking crazy out here.
you would need some kind of container.
Yes.
Oh no,
Oh
poor
my god,
Phoenix.
Lena. I know.
Well,
Poor
yes,
baby boy.
that's true.
If only there was such a container.
Go on.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true.
Sorry.
In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? She got me good with that.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead. Batman.
Police conducted a. God, you were doing that.
Can you find some evidence for this lead, Batman? Batman. You know, Bruce Wayne.
I love that joke so much.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh! Well, to be honest, I did need that evidence, Batman.
Okay. The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where's the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
Just runs into the fucking crowd and just grabs Phoenix,
Just snaps it off his
What?
neck.
right?
Got it! Miss Fay! Please refrain from assaulting the defendant!
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Fay?
Did you not listen to what I
Means
just
you're
fucking
slow.
said?
Catch up, Judge, catch up!
The day that the witness met and fell for Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh, why did I think it was August 28th? Duh, the article was from the next day. That's where I got it.
August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident.
Damn.
Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding that one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
Oh, Lena, you're gonna love what's coming up next.
Then you'll be analyzed. Sorry.
Quickly, analyze her. What?
Your order in the court.
No, sit your pussy whooped ass down. I don't want to fucking hear Phoenix.
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Mr. Wright, control yourself. Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Because even back then, I don't think people liked him at all. Dude, his only friends in this world are a douchebag who abandoned him and a pervert who's the reason that he was treated like an ass in kindergarten.
Well, don't make that face and say why. Now I feel bad. Fuck
Why?
you, Phoenix.
Because I'm madly in love with her.
No!
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway?
Ow!
Okay, Mia. Damn. Damn, Mia, damn.
Well,
Damn.
I guess she must be madly in love with me too.
So sweet. Oh. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. No. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. This bitch has got no heart. Heartless. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is the bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck, which is funny because it shows literally everyone.
Right? My necklace?
Yeah. Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
Give it back. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I fucking it's so funny of an idea. Just her walking up, just please give it back now. He's like, you kid her.
It's true. Okay. For Dahlia
Almost done for
Hawthorne.
the night. You got this.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she...
I don't believe you.
Oh,
No! That's a lie!
Sorry! Oh, no!
Mia, are you alright? Oh, the defendant's getting away! Bailiff, hurry! Mia, Mia, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
He's just in the fetal position underneath the podium. Thank goodness. Oh no! Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible.
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy, that's the only thing that could have saved him.
He pulled you know that dude that jumped over the fucking thingy to get to the judge?
You know what, Judge? I'm so grateful. Let me give you a hug.
Give you a hug. Bailiff is like, I want to join in on that action.
I love that fucking joke video. Why, thank you. I'm so appreciative of this hug. I want to join in on that action. Dude, watching him fucking fly over that thing is insane.
Yeah.
The way he jumps does not look like he should make it, but he just floats over like somebody's grabbing him and fucking moving him like a separate layer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Phew. I gotta look it up now. I gotta look it up.
What in blazes are we supposed to do now? I don't know, but I'm about to hunt a bitch. Don't move.
Perfect. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just Oh, damn it. Okay, 1 more second. It's being weird. Damn it. I always forget Firefox needs different things than what I think. Yeah, 10's good. And then it's like 750. Perfect. Perfect. We're just gonna watch this real quick because it's insane. Lena, are you watching stream right now to see this?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Oh, Sage.
My god. It's just crazy. He really does just fucking book it and fly over. It's fucking crazy, dude. People are scary.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Batman, what in blazes are we supposed to do now? Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
No, Your Honor, you can't fucking yell at him. He's baby!
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? He ate it.
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just give back the necklace.
I ate it.
What?
Did you not know?
What? No! I said that as a joke! Are you kidding me?
I knew it. I knew you were gonna fucking love this
Are you
case.
fucking kidding me, Phoenix? Phoenix!
There's deadly fucking poison in there, Phoenix. Or at least trace amounts of it.
Phoenix, why? Why? You what?
You ate it?
Fucking
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah.
no!
Oh.
Oh, what the?
What? What is he doing now?
Your Honor, you gotta stop the trial! Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt?
The bottle.
That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Stop crying, you bitch!
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so motherfucking sure? Are you kidding me, Payne?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Mr. Payne, I'm about to grab that pompadour, rip it off your head, and shove it down your throat.
Clearly, some fledgling defense attorneys
Flies over the stand at him.
Yeah. Just rips his hair off. No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
Make the man pee in a cup, I swear to God.
No, Lena, you're gonna love where you find out they can test for the poison.
Oh.
That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why? Why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Oh! Even after it proves so much, she's gonna get away with everything?
Yeah, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial.
Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Yeah, you fucking did. What are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow, that girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business! I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! That's why he was so vague earlier.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous!
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him.
What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? You put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony. Then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
your baby. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oof.
Oh.
Me?
That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Collateral damage. Well, it's true that there is well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
No.
Or Mr.
Sorry,
Wright.
buddy.
That's supposed to be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago.
She wanted to be the Pirate King.
She'll stop at nothing. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Poor baby. Oh, Phoenix.
Flip the switch, Lena. Flip the switch!
What a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything?
That's why he gets with a man.
I know, right?
Because that man can count on him for anything.
That's right. I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence?
Sorry, I
It
didn't mean
seems
to
your
click that.
sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Huh? Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
And the butterflies come back and everything. Ew.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished!
fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Get the fuck back here, Miss Hawthorne! I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No!
I'm back, bitch. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray?
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Shut up, oh, stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there's already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Stupid
woman. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pig.
Just one? Just one.
I'm gonna die. This bitch is gonna come after me after this. She's gonna put a bullet between my eyes.
Ugh.
If you're unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
Ugh. I understand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. A big incoming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That was a good headline.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Is it just Phoenix, straight up?
What did Wright take after every meal?
No way. The fucking meds?
It disappeared after his lunch that day.
Oh.
All dramatic and then just. Yay!
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I burp all the time.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. Barely heard that.
Sorry, I was leaning away to make a clip.
Oh no!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X.
Damn, no wonder it's called Cold Killer.
Cold-blooded.
It kills colds good.
Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well.
Yes, she did.
After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime. Including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, what does it say?
Can't allow Doug Swallow to live.
I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electric cable to silence him forever. Electrical cable. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. Cold medicine.
Hard cold kidder. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hard cold killer. It's
Yeah.
cold dead killer, or I can't remember the actual saying.
She must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
But if they did me, they did the Emeticu.
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Ugh. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
I wonder which one of us is I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some? Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Whoa.
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
Mia Fey. That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being?
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Why? Yes.
I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Whew. It's finally all over. What?
I refuse to accept this! The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim! But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said!
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba.
So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see, yes.
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Mm-hmm.
My hair! It's flying off! My beautiful hair! No! Ah! No!
Wow.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her arrest immediately.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor.
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Yeah, she killed my boyfriend.
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
But also, fuck that bitch.
Right?
Very well. Mr. Payne,
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
it appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly.
Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright,
Not guilty.
Guilty!
Not guilty.
Claps all around. Claps all around. Claps all around.
This court is adjourned.
Oh my god, it's over.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. Mount Vesuvius.
TMI, dude. Do you maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude.
Alright,
Anyway, this
I'm not afraid to punch an old man. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
You know what? Never mind, it's fine. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
I know. Oh, Mr. Wright. Congratulations.
Damn, the detailing they did on the mask is immaculate.
Yeah, right?
Thanks. You know, I was thinking.
Go on.
The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah. The dolly I know could never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Oh boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue.
You have no idea.
You poor thing. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
All of this is making me so excited for you to see the rest of this game. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Oh, what kind of company does this guy keep?
The butts.
The butts.
If something smells, it's usually
It's
the
really
butts.
the butts.
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I see.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client.
Also, just ask out Edgeworth already. I'm
Seriously,
begging you.
I've been watching you two. It's like, oh, it's torture.
He likes you, Phoenix. He likes you!
In the court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. Yay! Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. I fucking love this case! Lena, this is one of my favorite cases in this entire game.
Oh, I'm excited, bro.
Do you remember some specific characters that got brought up a lot in school days as being students?
Yeah, dude, I'm ready.
You know which ones I'm talking about then.
Kind of, yeah. But yes, I'm excited, dude. I'm ready.
The very narcissistic debate club kid who winds up being quiet when the actual debate breaks out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get ready. You're going to love him. Anyways. I think that's a good place to call it for the night.
Oh, yeah. Like, fucking my throat. Ooh,
yeah, it's also past 1 a.m. for us, so. Perfect.
It's ready by time.
Yes, it is. So, let's get ready to raid. If there's any recommendations on who to raid, make sure to post that in chat now. You're about to head to bed? Nice. And if there's no recommendations, I'm going to start looking through my Twitch to see who we should raid. Because there's plenty of people live right now, and I'm sure any of them would appreciate a raid of about like 7 people, almost 10 people, really. Let's see. We could do Hydrocat.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe a Hydrocat.
They're playing, I think, a racing game right now. Oh, yeah! Ari told me about what's going on tomorrow. Don't forget to tell your sister congrats for me. All right, so we're going to go raid Hydrocat VT. I will see you all on Tuesday. I hope you all have a very good rest of your weekend. For any of you celebrating big things this weekend, make sure to have fun and make sure to send my regards. And for any and all of you who are just going to sleep through the rest of tomorrow, have fun. Happy Cinco de Mayo, and get ready for highlights on Tuesday.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye!